Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Coming up next, Doris. When you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high... That's a big man right there!
Wow! I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Outside White. There's the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to Smith. Outside Giddey. 6 to shoot. Picked by Smith. And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, "We want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game." Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Smith, no good. Outside Tatum. Over Okoro. Off the left rim and out.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
White against Simons. Okoro passes to Simons. For three, Smith. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Smith with a screen on White. Pass to Smith. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Giddey against White. Smith with a screen on White. Now here's Okoro. Pass to Buzelis. And he's going for the lob. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
The three from Okoro. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Tatum finds Vucevic. And it's Tatum missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Giddey. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, BA. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Here's White. He nails it, and we're tied. White's got his second basket on the night. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Smith outside. Back to Simons. 23 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. And he lobs it up.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Now White, pass to Vucevic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Boston, Nikola Vucevic.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Smith right side. And stolen by Brown. White for three. It's all tied in Chicago. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Okoro outside.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Simons. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
That's just great pressure, resulting in Giddey getting the steal, and then he gets it up the floor in a hurry.
Tatum against Smith. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Simons with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
The BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Simons missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The kick to Tatum. The three is up. Tatum rips the three.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Pass to Smith. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Smith with a screen on White. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, you've got to have tremendous hands. Good finish by Jalen Smith.
Boston trailing. To the wing on the left. Back to Brown. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Richards is checked in for Chicago. White against Giddey. Pass to Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, Josh Giddey is showing off that great vision right there.
White against Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Giddey. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Anthony Simons.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Giddey scanning the floor. Richards with a screen. Giddey passes to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
White against Giddey. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick and roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Here's Giddey. And he gets that one. He has 7.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's White. And Boston again with the bucket.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Giddey with it. 7 points in the game. Softly drops in the floater. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Billy Donovan here with us now, and Coach, your
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Taking a look here now at Boston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside.
And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Patrick Williams out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Asenge in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Celtics trail by 3. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship. That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Here's Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Sexton against White. Tatum looking it over. Oh, ripped away! And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Williams, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Williams. Here's Asenge. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen from outside the arc. The shot no good. Well, the Celtics shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Pritchard, the pass to Gonzalez. Pass to Keita. Left side, Pritchard. Beyond the arc. Richards pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Keita to the wing, right side. Garza. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Sexton against Pritchard to the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Here's the Senge. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The kick out to Williams for 3. That shot, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Gonzalez to win the cold spell. Richards pulls it in. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They swipe it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Takes it inside. Here's Keita. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Sexton against Pritchard. With some arc. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, just great recognition by Colin Sexton coming off the screen.
Pass to Keita. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Keita's got his first 2 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pritchard against Sexton. To the inside. Over to the wing. Richards with a screen. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Bulls leading by 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Sexton. 4 on the clock. Tatum passes to Vucevic. From 15 feet away. Tatum can't hit. Chicago shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
White on the wing. Check by Sexton. Count that one.
But he is asked to do so many different things for whatever team he's on. But Derek White right now, aggressive hunting his shots.
Sexton passes to Richards. Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Inside, here's Richards. Shoots over Vucevic. Richards' shot is off. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Here's Tatum. No good. That would have tied it. Chicago leading. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, you'd love to see Jalen Smith run the floor, get a transition opportunity.
To the paint. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Right side White. Pass to Pritchard. He launches. Rebounded by Smith.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on White. Here's Smith from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum a screen on Simons. White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Derek White, high pressure situation, no problem.
Simons against Pritchard. And here's Simons. Now Smith. Oh, wow! Incredible! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Pritchard surviving the D. Tatum a screen on Simons. There's a pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Jaylen Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Smith with a screen on White. Outside Giddey. Simons. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Inside, White gets it to go.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul, now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddey. Smith up top. Now Simons. Tipped. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Tatum, a screen on Giddey. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his third foul so far.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Now Giddey. 30 seconds left in the fourth.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Tatum, screen on Giddey. White. Cashes it in!
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Giddey with it. Jams it home!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
So a close game sees Chicago taking...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I spent a lot of effort tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Vucevic in at the center. Now here's Durant. Connects from three-point range.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
To the inside, and Vucevic throws it down.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allen. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Durant, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from KD and stolen by Sengun. Easton passes to KD. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Right wing, it's stolen by Vucevic. Tatum with it. Now defended by Sengun. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And stolen by Sengun. Pass to KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Puts up a deep three. Vucevic with the rebound. Will it go? And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Here's Durant. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant. Inside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the three. Durant with another miss. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Tatum with the screen on Eason. Here's Pritchard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Vucevic's screen on Şengün. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
For three, Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Vucevic. Şengün with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The shot by KD. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 22 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Vucevic's screen on Smith. Brown drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A deep three from Durant. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And with it... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Peyton Pritchard out there with Derek White, and it's Vucevic in at the center. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
A three from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
It's hauled in by Brown.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Houston. Smith with a screen on Vucevic.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
It's stolen by Eason. Şengün kicks to KD. Back to Şengün. Banked in off the glass. Şengün's got his first points in this one.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Vucevic. Nice D from Durant.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Durant, that's good.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
And it's Vucevic missing. On offense, here are the Rockets. They've got an 8-0 run.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Thompson passes to Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Şengün. Smith finds Durant. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All free throws good from Pritchard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
KD with the bucket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the middle, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Durant, the pass to Smith. There's the three. The shot by KD. No good. Celtics trail by 17. Tatum looking around. Drives to the hoop. Good D by Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good from Durant. Well, it was the Boston Celtics, their last game, a loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Vucevic, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
A new lineup here for Houston, and he's good on the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Okogie on the wing, Green. Van Vliet passes to Okogie. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Rockets ahead, leading by 17. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Hello.
Taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. Thanks for spending halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Jayshawn Tate. Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Richard, Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
To the paint, here's Kada. Bank shot, no good. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Green, the screen. Tate the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Celtics trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Okogie, the pass to Adams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JV always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Kevin.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so here is Houston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the middle. And Boston with the rebound. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Here's the drive, and it's Hauser in the corner. Pass to Queta. Down low. Gonzalez's shot is off. Rockets leading by 23. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. No good from the wing.
2 minutes.
Gonzalez passes to Queta. Now Hauser. Pass to Queta. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Here's Tate. The Rockets again can't hit. Boston shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. And he jams it with authority.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the board.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Thompson against White. Boston again missing. Rockets leading by 23. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Brown. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Şengün with a screen on Pritchard. From deep. No good from Durant. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 13.
Hard to deny Vuce inside when he can play over or through.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 from KD. Boston grabs the miss. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. Start a 3-game homestand with that game. And it's Vucevic missing. Easton passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull down.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so it's Houston, riding high with a 23-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Vucevic, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And that's 15 points for Vucevic.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
KD looking around. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
KD's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Left side Durant from past the arc. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. White's got assist number 7 for him tonight. So the wing on the left. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 19-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Vucevic to the pass to White. Yeah, that goes in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Now Durant.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Here's White. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
It's Thompson off the drive.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And stolen by White.
Derek White.
That's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Durant! So we see the Rockets taking the win here, even early on.
Kevin, this was a
Good stuff, Allie, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's
Houston, Texas, the site for the Nuggets. The playmaking Canadian guard Jamal Murray ready to lead his team as they prime themselves to the task ahead at the Toyota Center. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Hardaway against Eason. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Gordon outside. From deep, Jokic. Eason pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. Durant draws the double. Thompson with it. Guarded out by Watson. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Watson. Drops in the 3.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Jokic. From the top of the key, Durant, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
A nice shot by Watson.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant, who poked away. Looking to win the run. Nails it from 3. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Team foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Jokic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Denver leading by 3. Down low. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
For 3, Durant. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Smith finds Thompson. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. For 3, Durant. They grab their own miss. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with it. Durant covering. The shot's good. Watson's got 8.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
A nice shot by Watson. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Outside Watson, back to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Şengün with it, checked by Gordon. Thompson right side. And stolen by Hardaway. Durant against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Puts it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
Both free throws good from Gordon. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Durant against Gordon. Durant, pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Up and over Gordon. Houston with another miss. Denver leading by 14. On the wing, Murray, defended by Şengün. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Murray inside. He's against Easton. Murray, no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Smith, defended by Watson. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Murray drives in. Denver moving it around. Hardaway against Easton. Şengün with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Basket counts. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thompson passes to Durant. Over Jokic. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Back to Murray. For three, Hardaway. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insight.
Taking a look at Houston, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Rockets. They've done. Glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Green, Fred VanVleet out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Tate in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Jones. Outside Jones, just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Shot on the wing. Now here's Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 15-point game. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas down low. He's covered by Tate. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. Back to Johnson. Jones from outside. The shot off that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Releases. Misses from close range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Brown passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Outside Brown. Outside Jones. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas down low. Durant's there. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And Brown drops them both.
Every team could use a player like Christian Brown. A guy who fills in the gaps and is willing to lay his body on the line for the betterment of the team.
Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. The kick to Durant. There's the 3.
And look how Valanciunas uses every inch of his nearly 7-foot frame as the defender.
Shoots over Johnson and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Both shots good from the stripe. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Gordon. Outside Watson. This one for three. And again, it's Denver missing. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. He gets it in there. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. They led by as many as 18. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Murray passes to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Drives to the hoop. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Watson inside. Covered by Smith. Jokic gets the bucket.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Şengün, the screen. Smith outside. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Hardaway finds Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Jokic drives the lane, using the glass to lay it in.
You can't give Jokic these types of lanes because when you do, he makes you pay.
Thompson scanning the floor. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Durant there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray against Thompson, and he drives in. Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Now Jokic. It's tipped. Oh! Jokic hammers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, it misses. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. From 6 feet, making it look easy inside. Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. That misses. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's Watson on the wing. Here's Gordon. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Şengün. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul. First team.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Watson. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard... Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at the three, the small forward. Rollins with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Şengün finds Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
So it's the Bucks now, following Durant's three-point attempt. Portis, the pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Portis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
KD's shot is good.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Now here's Giannis. Turner dishes to Giannis. Back to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
Oh!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Şengün covering. Out to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis against Smith. Turner with a screen on Smith. Nice shot by Portis.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And so here is Houston after the basket by Milwaukee. KD with the bucket.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Porter, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, you know, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
Porter looking it over. Giannis' screen on Thompson. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Porter finds Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Easton to the inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Inside. Here's Şengün. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting is... And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. Kick out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Portis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Back to KD. Here's Şengün. No scoring in this one. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter kicks to Turner. Out left to the wing.
Walking foul called on. That's it. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
For the 3.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Şengün drives in. Count that one. And that's now 10 points for Kevin Durant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And it's sent back by KD. A 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Houston.
Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson. Here he goes. Second chance shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Porter. And here is Portis. Turner with a screen for Porter to the middle. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Porter. And now a 7-point Bucks lead. Smith kicks to KD. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Here's Rollins. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Giannis dominating this contest, playing old school bully ball inside.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the small forward. Adams with the screen on Turner. Puts the move on. The rebound by the Bucks. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Turner with the screen. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jeff Green.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Screen by Adams. Here's Shepard. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Green with a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
It's stolen by Shepard. And they're on the break. Green, no luck.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Adams finds Van Vliet. Screen by Adams. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Rollins the pass to Turner. Porter in the corner. Portis for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And it's Shepard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Green missing.
Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to Portis. Now Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
For three, Okogie. Another miss by Houston.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Green with a screen on Rollins. Van Vliet misses and the dry spell continues.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Down low, here's Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Van Vliet. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter in the corner. Outside Portis. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Portis has got 8 points.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Okogie. Makes it off the glass.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Milwaukee.
On its way from Turner for two. That one, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They're deep. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And here's KD for 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Rollins. Up again. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Durant way outside. Another miss by Houston. Bucks leading by 19 points. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter, kept alive. Giannis on the fumble.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Thompson passes to Durant, and the layup's good off the glass. 15 points for KD.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Turner with a screen on Smith. Here's Portis. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD a screen on Portis. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Thompson against Porter. And he drives in. And they'll get another chance. Turner fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 19.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. The putback. Back to Smith. And stolen by Portis. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Thompson. Durant against Antetokounmpo. KD passes to Easton. A three ball. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's stolen by Easton. KD with it. Now guarded by Porter.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Got that bucket. And that's 13 points for Miles Turner.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Durant against Giannis. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Offline with his three. Rockets trail by 21. Easton passes to Durant. Houston moving it around. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 20 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Porter kicks to Portis. Pass to Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Porter passes to Portis. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Buzel is out there with Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Eason. Pass to Giddey. Here's Okoro. Back to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. Now Smith. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Şengün, a screen on Smith. Plenty of space. Nice shot by Durant.
I love the way Durant breaks down defenses, especially in these pick-and-roll matchups.
Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Okoro on the wing. Back to Smith. Okoro on the wing. Simons against Şengün. In close. Smith no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson outside. Chicago with a rebound. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Smith. Top of the key. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Smith. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. 4-3. Smith with the rebound. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. BA?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
You expect Durant to finish when he drives, but he fooled the defense by making that pass.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Here's Thompson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The deep three from Durant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Simons. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Screen by Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Giddey. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
The deep three from Durant. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Smith. Smith with the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Thompson. Eason. Pass to Durant. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Durant with another miss. Chicago leading. Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. From downtown. And it's Chicago with a board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Giddey missing. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
The Bulls have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. To the paint. Here's Smith. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And there's the lob, and it's rejected.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he comes up with a bucket. Smith's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Durant. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Giddey passes to Simons. Into the lane. Rockets with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, got a piece of it. And he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
To the inside. .110 left in the second period. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Smith. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Moving it up. Simons against Durant. KD splashes the triple.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Okoro. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Şengün, a screen on Simons. Durant, pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simons. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Showing the bounce. Simons says dunk. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Şengün. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Simons. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
And now, not a bad time. And that is going to do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Şengün finds Thompson. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball, Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you, Brian.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Okoro. Ivy's checked in for Simons. And Sexton subbed in for Giddey. Now here's Sexton. And he gets it to go. Sexton's got his first points of the night.
And the pick and roll was a good decision by Sexton. He's got solid playmaking instincts.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Richards.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Sexton, that's good.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere, strong from beyond the arc.
And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Collins with a screen on Tate. Kicks it out to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. Tate grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Inside. Here's Adams. Chicago with a rebound.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one's good. Green.
In this offense, they rely on Van Vliet to move the ball and find teammates.
Sexton against Van Vliet. Sexton passes to Richards and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 1, Houston. In 3rd, Chicago.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Down low. Here's Adams. Outside Tate. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Tate. Still without a bucket. Here's Adams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And Adams drops them both. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. Rockets trail by 4. Okogie on the wing. Green with a screen on Ivy. Left side, Green. Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. 1:09 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Back to Adams. The kick out to Van Vliet from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay from downtown.
Sexton passes to Richards. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Steven Adams. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Adams with a screen on Ivy. Adams. Chicago with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? You don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Okay, when you let got someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Rockets trail by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Easy money for KD inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Thompson against Sexton. Pass to Richards. Comes up empty down low. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rolls up. Plenty of room that knocked down that one.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Count it. 8 points now for Anthony Simons.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Thompson with it, guarded by Smith. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Buzelis. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Durant for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Giddey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Okoro with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Okoro with the ball. He's against Smith. Smith inside. Oh, the stop!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Giddey. Outside Durant. Thompson against Giddey. Here's Durant. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Chicago leading by 4. And here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Now Smith out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Simons! Durant there for the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams...
Oh, my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now Smith. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Simons. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
Easton outside. Smith against Durant. Outside Thompson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Now Smith deflects the pass. Şengün with a steal. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Picked by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Now here's Durant. To take the lead. Can't get the three. Now Giddey. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Simon, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now Buzelis after the missed three from Derek White. Okoro with it. Tatum on him. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on White.
A tremendous poise from Okoro on that play. Takes the contact, concentrates through the finish.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now here's Tatum, and the basket is good.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Simons surveying the D. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smith. Right side, Simon to the paint. And Smith with the stop.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
White from outside, off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at three, you take it. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Smith, no good. Boston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Simons from outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston off to a slow start, trailing by 4. Brown finds Vucevic. Here's Tatum. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And it's White missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Giddey. Here's Smith. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Now here's Giddey. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's White. Still scoreless. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shot. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Smith kicks to Giddey. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith finds Simons. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Down low, here's Vucevic, and the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Buzelis, no one around him, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Vucevic. Count that one. Vucevic has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Out to White. It's up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Stolen by Okoro. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Chicago?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Simons. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by White. Inside, they need this, and finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the four major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Here's Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 8 points for Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
On the wing, Giddey. White covering. Okoro up top. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Outside Tatum for three. Tatum drills it from distance.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Outside Simon. Pass to Giddey. Smith on the wing. Vucevic defending. Back to Simons. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The putback. Vucevic with the rebound. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Buzelis has got 5 now.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Buzelis with the ball. Tatum on him. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Tatum.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Tatum. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Bulls.
Slashing.
And that concludes...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Yeah, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Outside, White. Brown, right side. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And here's the break. Oh, Sexton in position. Williams finds Ivy. Driving in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And one of the best guard finishers. Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Shireman, good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now, here's Sexton. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ivy. No good with the triple.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's White. Rebound by the Bulls. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Celtics trail by 14. Sexton grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Williams passes to Collins. Stolen by Tatum. Fast break, here we go. Brown finds Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Over in the corner, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
White against Sexton. Outside Tatum. Over Sexton. Tatum no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The kick out to Williams. Collins passes to Williams. He takes it in. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Outside White. From downtown. No good. Shot missing.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
It's White on the wing. Brown dishes to Vucevic. Tatum setting the pick for White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Collins, a screen on White. To the paint. Collins passes to Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
White against Sexton. That one's not going to go.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Collins finds Richards. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Ivy. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Buzel is out there with the Coral. And it's Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
Here's Shireman. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Simons. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Stolen. Smith against Vucevic. Tatum on the wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. A 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Okoro finds Simons. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Driving to the basket. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 12. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
they have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Simons, the pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Okoro with it. Brown on him. Tatum with it. Now Smith defending. Now White. Tatum outside. White outside. Puts up the three. Simons rips down the board. The Bulls leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Plays it in off the window.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
White outside. Now here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. Now White launches it.
The ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish. White with it. Now Smith defending. And stolen by Giddey.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
You got to be kidding.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And here is Okoro. Giddey. And that one is good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smith. Now Simons. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Fires from 14, and it's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. We've got Smith, Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 4. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
For 3, Durant. The rebound, Celtics. Outside White. Oh, Durant with a steal. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Durant against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Pulls it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Now Vucevic. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Durant. Smith with a screen on Brown. And Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Vucevic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here's Brown after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range. Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Vucevic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebound. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
The 3, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 10 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Pass to Şengün. Durant with it. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're really working the paint now.
Celtics trail by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads. creating for my teammates and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Durant. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Tatum's got his second basket.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The three, Durant. Boston pulls it in. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Vucevic. Durant's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Back to Tatum. Leaps for it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. The three, Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 13 now. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Outside Durant. And Houston, another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Brown, covered by Smith. Here's Shireman. Eason with a steal. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
White with a steal. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring.
Durant way outside. Boston pulls it in. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, when you're Kevin Durant, long range is still easy money.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Now Durant, 28 points for him. From deep three-point land. And Houston, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 12. The three ball. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Off the inbound pass. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
From deep. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Vucevic. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Looking to slow it down here. Run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Houston.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Vucevic against Durant. Kick out to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Pulls up, high post. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. The three is up. Thompson, no good. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Şengün. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Tatum has some length on him.
Walking foul called by Derek White. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
For three, Durant. He can't get it to go. No good that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, Durant just taking charge. Kept that defense on balance in the first half. I know he's got more tricks up his sleeve.
Without doubt. And as we turn our... And that'll do it for...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. Josh Okogie is out there with Jeff Green. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. Another shot. Garza's shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Green, the pass to Van Vliet. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. The Rockets again can't hit.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Green with a
Boston foul. Peyton Pritchard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shepard and connects on the 9-footer. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepard, is someone you want taking jumpers. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Green missing. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Keita. Oh, swiped away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
And both free throws good for Green. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Now here's VanVleet. No points so far. Ooh, it's stolen away. And Boston pushing it up now. Pritchard from outside. No luck on that one. Houston leading by 15. Here's Okogie going inside. Here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Inside. Here's Keita. That one is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Celtics trail by 17. Out to the right wing. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Yep, that one's good. Shepard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Keita. Back to Pritchard. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garza's shot is good.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Adams. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Keita. Here's Gonzalez. 3 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
The three, Durant connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Klay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Celtics trail by 19. White drives in. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and Boston again with the bucket.
When he gets to his spot, Jaylen Brown is money from the mid-range.
Thompson, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. From the stripe. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Şengün. Now Easton. Outside Thompson. Smith outside. Now Durant. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Easton rips down the board. Houston leading by 17. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
Vucevic fires. Easton rips down the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Durant! Oh, missed on the train. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Vucevic in the post. Working on Şengün. Oh, it misses. White with a steal. Now Vucevic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, we've seen this for years. Vucevic is a dependable scorer who can attack you in a variety of ways.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Durant against Vucevic. Smith with a screen on Vucevic. Nice shot by Durant.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Smith with a screen on Vucevic. Durant! And another one!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Vucevic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. Smith against Brown. Outside Durant. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Vucevic. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brown. White, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, touches it off the glass. Durant fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Two.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
K-Sport.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the one spot. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's three-pointers off the mark. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Eason. Brown, the pass to Hardaway. Thompson with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Releases. And again, Denver no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Into the lane. Brown's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson, left side. High post, KD. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Pass to Eason. KD against Jokic. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Gordon with a screen on Eason. Hardaway passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Thompson is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Your jump ball call.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Going inside, Hardaway for three. The Nuggets with another miss. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's hauled in by Gordon.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch on the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Rockets now. The Nuggets hitting the button. Pass to KD. Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Count it. Durant's got 6.
His shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The three from KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown against Thompson. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. They double-team KD. Here's Eason. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Impressive.
Oh!
Man. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Watson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Şengün. Durant deciding where to go with it. Smith sets the pick for KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Brown can finish above the rim with no problem. Yes, indeed, he can bounce.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
It's good from long range.
Brown is such a reliable three-point shooter, but he also does a little bit of everything else at a very high level. He's a well-rounded, old-school guard.
Thompson finds Eason. Wants to get it to KD and does. Over to the left wing. Şengün with a wide-open look. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Thompson against Brown. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Here's Gordon. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Outside for Durant. Takes a three. And another three for Houston.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Eason with it. Hardaway picks him up. Durant in the corner. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Jokic is third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Smith with a screen on Jokic. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. And another three for Houston. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
KD can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Paddling inside. Jokic is good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
8 seconds left to play here in the half. Gordon, the pass to Brown. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They keep feeding him and he's getting after it. Once you let him get comfortable, tough to slow him down, Kenny.
Yeah.
Okay, time. And that about wraps it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. It's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard position.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Clark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Durant with a screen on Brown, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Durant kicks to Şengün. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment here to look at the numbers for Thompson. Last season, he played outstanding. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
Murray's checked in for Christian Brown. Murray the pass to Jokic.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
He doesn't hit that one. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nuggets have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. For the tie, Jokic, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Houston leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Down low, it's stolen by Valanciunas, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Murray. Pass to Valanciunas.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
Here's a Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Gets his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
At the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. To the middle. Adams finds Green. Back to Adams. And taken away by Johnson. Driving the lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Inside, here's Adams. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Still yet to score. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. Green. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a one-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Green. And it's Denver with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Valanciunas hits them both. Rockets trail by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside, Green. Back to Adams. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. With 2 seconds left. Off on the layup. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Denver on top as they wrap up. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets leading by 3. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. With the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
That was an electrifying drive by Thompson. And that's how you get in there. Go fast and go hard.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Thompson. Smith, the pass to Şengün. Out to Smith. Here's Eason. 5 to shoot. And here is KD. From the arc. Durant, money from deep.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Durant. Smith right side. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with it. Hardaway finds Jokic. Now here's Watson. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Rockets lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Thompson against Brown. Now Şengün. Smith outside. Lets loose a 3. Gordon with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
From deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. KD
against Gordon. Durant down low. Puts it right back up and in.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it two.
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now Jokic. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Yeah, it's good.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Misses the three. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's the floater. Smith, great determination, but can't put it back in. Now Jokic. Oh, good on the layup. Thompson in the post. Covered by Brown. Brown against Thompson. From 15 feet away, the shot is off. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Stolen by Durant. Gordon with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Inside. KD's on him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Durant. Here's Smith, and stolen by Watson. Outside Gordon. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was, as always, Allen, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. So for Allen LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Amen Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 5. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And Houston has possession. It's picked off. Porter against Thompson. Fires the three. Porter's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Out to the wing. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Thompson against Porter. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 8 points.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo, and no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Durant looking around. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the shot no good. A bit short. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside, which is going to free someone up on the outside.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, stolen by Turner. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Smith outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Bobby Portis.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Here's Turner. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Porter with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
I just love the ball move.
For 3, Durant drills it from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Porter finds Portis. There's a screen by Turner. Portis into the lane. And stolen by Durant. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Coming off a 31-point game. That one drops for him. Portis has gotten his second bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Durant. Connects on the 17-footer.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Porter with the steal. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Thompson outside. Portis against Smith. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Porter. After the basket by Houston. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Inside. Durant, the pass to Smith. Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Out left to the wing. Portis. No good with a jumper from the wing. Rockets trail by 5. Smith passes to Thompson. Back to Smith. To the middle. Durant inside. Portis on him. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Rollins. Portis against Durant. Portis outside to the paint. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant automatic at the rim.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And here's Turner. Portis outside. Turner, a screen on Smith. Here's Portis. Back to Turner. Nifty move. Pulls it from 20. The bank shot, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Smith finds Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They're just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Smith passes to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old deal.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Houston Rockets. And that'll do it for...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Outside for Porter. From deep. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Smith right side. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Rockets.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, giving the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Oh, stolen by Tate. Pass to Green. And that's a foul called on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul of the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
The drive by Porter. Here's Rollins. Fires the 3. Portis for 3. On target from range. Portis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Green, the pass to Adams. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Porter against Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Pass to Green to the left side wing. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Rollins, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Porter with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." BA, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Green with a screen on Porter. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Turner, a screen on Tate. Back to Porter. And there's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Down low, deflects the pass, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Green with a screen on Porter. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. From down in the low post, it goes.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Rockets trail by 7. Green, the pass to Okogie. Green, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Green's got 6.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter here. And here's Turner from the arc. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside, Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Okogie. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
In this offense, they rely on Van Vliet to move the ball and find teammates.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis striding in. And here's Turner from the arc. Adams grabs the miss.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Portis for three. No good on the shot. Van Vliet on the wing. And here's Tate outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Milwaukee out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Bobby Portis, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Porter. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
We had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Şengün, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Şengün's got his first 2 points of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Turner. The three. He buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 11.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
An open look for Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Oh, denied by Durant.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Ball stolen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Portis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Now here's Easton. He's covered closely. Count that bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Over to the left wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Şengün. Here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Porter with the steal. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Portis fires. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12. Smith outside. Throws it up. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Turner. Durant. Oh, the shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 10. Now Antetokounmpo. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Şengün. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's good!
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Portis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Durant. Smith outside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The 10-footer. Turner with a rebound. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Rollins, guarded by Durant. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He gets it to go.
Assisted by Kevin Durant.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside for three. Durant with the rebound. Oh, stolen by Turner. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A clean win. And one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche Enavia. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Anthony Simons.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. And for the Bulls, Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Giddey surveying the D. Smith outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the paint. Here's Durant. No good with the layup. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Durant with a screen on Simon. Eason passes to Durant. Now Eason. 4 on the clock. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Simons with the ball. Screen by Smith. And it's Simons missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Eason down low. Covered by Simons. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Şengün. Durant in the corner. Houston needs to get a shot. Thompson inside the line. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Giddy. He had 27 points last game. He lobs it up. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Giddy. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Durant, wide open, he fires. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even for 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Giddy the pass to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Simons against Thompson, and that one is good. Thompson's got 6 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Rockets #1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Lakers. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
It doesn't take much to get Zealous up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Now Eason in the corner. Smith with it. Now Şengün. Here's Thompson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Eason against Simon. Giddy sets the pick for Simon. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. At the end of... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the small forward. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Okoro, wide open, he fires. No good on the 3. Rockets trail by 3. Durant down low. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Giddy. And it's Giddy with the ball for the Bulls. Simon's on the wing. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Basket counts.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
In the corner, Smith with it. Okoro with it. Now Smith defending. Simon's on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. Buzelis has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Thompson. Simons with the screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's Durant. It's all in by the Bulls. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Durant gets to Şengün. Here's Thompson driving inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. Misses the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
On the wing, Thompson. Durant dishes to Thompson. Back to KD. Thompson passes to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice shot by Smith.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Takes it inside. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Durant.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Buzelis. The offensive rebound, Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Houston. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
How have they kept it this close?
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Ivy is out there with Sexton. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Williams. And it's Collins in at the 4. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bulls shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. 18 feet out.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin, back to you.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allen.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Sexton with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Sexton against VanVleet. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
Collins kicks to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near him. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Williams. Back to Collins. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Richards, no good. Gets trailed by 10. Here's Tate. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Sexton, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Sexton. The rebound by Jeff Green. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Adams. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Down low. Here's Adams. Pass to Tate. Green with a screen for Tate. To the inside. Green, no luck.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Ivy passes to Richards. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And Richards drops them both. Rockets trail by 12. Van Vliet passes to Green. Stolen by Collins. Inside. It's deflected. Outside, Sexton. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jeff Green picks one up.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Richards. Collins kicks to Ivy. To the paint. And Adams sends it back. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls. They finish off the 3rd quarter on a 14-4 run. We've got more in store for... Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Şengün. Defended by Richards. To the middle. The shake. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Sexton dishes to Williams. To the paint, here's Richards. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Williams finds Ivy. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Ivy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Richards passes to Collins. Now Williams. Back to Sexton. Inside, and stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now, here's Sexton. Beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Durant sets a screen for Eason. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A new lineup here for the Bulls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Giddy fires. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Puts the move on. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Ed Simons. The quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Giddy. Ed Jacob Simons fires the three, and there's the three.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Rockets trail by 13. Thompson outside. Now Durant. Smith feeling it out a bit, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Cleared away by Eason. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 13. And it's off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith. Oh, what a finish.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Okoro with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the point. It feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in a shooting guard.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
That's to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last time they met in Boston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot off the mark.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
The shot that time not on target.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
White can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Okoro passes to Simons. And here's White. Back to Tatum. Now Vucevic. Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. White's got 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
That one goes in.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelas taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
White for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Giddey against White. And it's Giddey off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. 14 feet away. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Smith.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Up and over Smith. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Simons. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 3. Outside White to the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown passes to Tatum. Deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelas is showing us that he's got great timing.
Right side Giddey. There's a screen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And for Boston, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Smith.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
And here's Brown for 3. Buzelas grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Simons outside. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Vucevic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. So far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Jalen Smith. Who's Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's White. Who's Ellis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 9. Simons outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Celtics shooting just 24% on this one. Not great. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer," and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Simons. Tatum passes to White. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Simons. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
So it's Chicago now, following the bucket by Boston. Okoro outside. Pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by Simons. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Shireman. And the layup is good off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw in today's game. It seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Chicago leading by 10. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that game against the Cavaliers, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year. And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Okoro on the wing, fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Now Vucevic. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Okoro on the wing. There's the triple. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 11. Now White. Vucevic, the pass to White. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Back to Vucevic. No one near him. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Okoro outside. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Over at American Airlines Center, the Mavericks will face off against the Cavaliers. That one tips off at 6:30 East. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Bulls. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. Here's Simons, following the bucket by the Celtics. Okoro outside. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Oh! I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Vucevic. Tatum with a screen. Here's Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. That one no good. Brown attacking. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Tatum from long range. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Tatum's got 11.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Pass to Smith. Okoro outside. Smith with a screen on Brown. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th best, the Celtics.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And out of bounds will be Chicago ball. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Matas Buzelis.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Sexton. Can't hit from in close.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Outside Pritchard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Offensive board. Pass to Garza. Now here's Pritchard. Here's Gonzalez. Williams defending. Gonzalez passes to Queta. Second shot opportunity. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Williams looking around. Collins outside. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Richards, high post. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. Queta. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Richards. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Rebound Boston. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Queta. Shot blocked. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Garza. Shot clock at 6. Now Pritchard fires the 3. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Sexton. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Queta. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
White against Sexton. Pass to Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Colin Sexton, Nick Richards out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Ivy in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Bulls leading by 12. To the left wing. It's stolen by Tatum. Brown looking around. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
White can't hit.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Pass to Shireman. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
Ivy outside. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Ivy's got his first basket.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Vucevic, covered by Richards. JT for three.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Sexton looking around. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's a pass to Tatum from downtown. The triple drop.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Now Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Clock at 6. Here's Giddey. Takes a three. Nope. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, no good on the layup. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
29 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse,
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Here's Eason to the inside. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Right side Tatum. And stolen by Şengün. Smith the pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Pass to Thompson. With the teardrop. And no good that time. White with the defensive effort. Here's Shireman. The tray. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Durant for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Smith with a screen on Brown. Durant the pass to Smith. And Shireman pulls it down. It's taken away by Smith. And it's the Rockets on the break. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith. KD's got 7 points in the game. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Vucevic, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
2 minutes.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets leading by 8. Down low. Durant the pass to Eason. Now Smith. KD a screen on Brown. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Tatum. White with it. Picked up by Thompson. White dishes to Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from KD.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Jacks up a three. And Vucevic pulls it down. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Thunder. Tatum setting the pick for Vucevic. Outside Tatum. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Launches a three. And Boston with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Shireman. The three from Tatum. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
KD against Brown. Smith the pass to Durant. Şengün with the ball. KD's shot is good. KD's got 12 in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. That quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard.
A true monster in the paint. And just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Here's White. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
2 points, that one goes. Şengün's got his second basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
KD against Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Over Şengün. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Vucevic the pass to Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Goes back up. And too long on the shot. For the Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Launches it. There's Tatum's range on display.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's out of bounds for the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Friday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Monday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for the matchup with the Lakers, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
White against Thompson, 16 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
White, one of the things you like, he plays within himself. Never forces things offensively.
The 3 from KD. Celtics trail by 5. It's Tatum on the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Durant's got 18 points.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Vucevic, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Caption coming off the assist from KD. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Vucevic against KD. Şengün with a screen on Vucevic. Şengün, great positioning on the putback. Şengün's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
The kick out to Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive. A shot, no good. Now the Rockets with it. They've got an 8-0 run. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
White against Thompson. And it's White missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Tatum down low. Şengün covering. Here's Shireman. And the 3 off target. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Mavericks out in Dallas. That one gets going at 6:30 p.m. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Celtics. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it's White missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Here's White, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's he's looking at having a very big second half.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 11. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. 90 seconds now into the second half. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. In the corner, Tate with it. Shoots over Brown, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. White had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Houston leading by 11. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is the coach's dream.
Van Vliet looking around. Stuakogi takes the 3. Another miss by Houston. Celtics trail by 9. It's Brown on the wing. Cash money, Brown with the train.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's KD at the tip, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 6 points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Şengün with a screen on White. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. Inside, here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Out to the wing. Stolen by Tatum. Vucevic down low. KD's on him. And it's Vucevic missing. Here's Thompson. Misses off the left iron. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-2 run. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Vucevic against Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Now Thompson. He's got 6, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brown sends a screen for Tatum. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Eason. Durant kicks to Thompson. Going. Oh!
My goodness. This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And to look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Vucevic, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Şengün. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
That one is no good.
Yeah, but the main thing is the two-possession lead is secure.
Brown attacking and finished off by Brown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Durant, the pass to Eason. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Down low, here's Vucevic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Vucevic is screen on Eason. Now Vucevic. White. Tatum. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston leading by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by White. He's off from 3. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Celtics. Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The Rockets grab it. Now Şengün. Eason knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Here's Vucevic. And stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside Tatum. Cranks it from 16. Şengün with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Vucevic outside. Strong move off the glass.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Şengün with a screen on Vucevic. Does not go. And here's Boston. 8-point game. Brown with it. Now Smith defending. Vucevic. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Fires away from outside. For three. Can't get it to go. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And these teams been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Peyton Watson. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 4. Brown against Thompson. Down low. Jokic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he makes it.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Watson. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Easton. Another 3 from Houston.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Brown passes to Watson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good by Durant.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gordon against Durant. And here's Jokic. He played a great game against San Antonio. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Houston working the ball around. Beyond the arc. And Houston another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic passes to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway from outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Durant against Jokic. They get it back.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon on the wing. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway on the wing. Stolen.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Houston?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Josh Okogie is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
A nice shot by Smith.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Brown finds Hardaway. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Watson. Now Hardaway. Back to Watson. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Nice shot by Okogie. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And the basket by Jokic.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Up top, Smith. Defended by Gordon. Brown against Thompson. Driving to the basket. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The drive by Brown. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
5 on the clock. Eason, good.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Brown finds Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Puts it up from 12. Thompson pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Durant for 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Jokic from 10 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter. Thompson outside. And here's Durant. Smith outside for 3. Offensive rebound. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Houston leading by 14. Here's Okogie. Pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Hardaway. Eason with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Nuggets trail by 14. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Durant for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. And so it's Houston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
Taking a look at Houston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And take